Good evening, good evening. Oh, it's actually working. Hey. Hey, Abby, how are we? Welcome in. Welcome back, my friends. How are we? But yes, we're going to do some bit of flight sim tonight. I don't know how my bar looks looking. But yeah, we're going to do some DHL ones. Or at least one for the time being. We don't need to like fly back to clone. We're basically doing clone to Hey Eddie, what's happening? What's happening? So we're basically going to do clone to Madrid and then we'll either fly back the way or we'll do something. That sound very distorted, or is it just me? Something doesn't sound right. Not to mention I have no frames whatsoever on this plane right now. And let's say clone is just being yeah, I'll get the overlay sorted in a wee second. So yep, we'll basically have a bit of a day. I don't sound right. I generally don't sound right. I sound like I'm distorted a wee bit. Right, I'll need to figure it out at some point. So let's get this baby started, shall we? Request that. I think I'll change this to morning. Yeah, I mean, how's your what day is this? How's your Monday going? I'll do it early morning, give me a wee bit of light. Since I generally don't know my way around this airport. I have a funny feeling that I've got scenery and that's doing this. Okay, right, for those. Yeah, just give me frames, that'd be lovely. Right, so ground power is on. Get the battery on and so fun fact, I do not have a did I generate that flight plan? I did. I need to get the download up. Well done this, I can get the IRS aligned and then we'll oh come on man. I closed Navigraph by a complete accident there. So yeah, we yeah, I've been literally sitting in darkness about 3-4 hours today with a major power cut. Major power cut. That's why I'm kind of I'm obviously late. I don't know what the rest of the night's going. I was going to do like an actual like passenger run and just do like a head down to like Bilbao or something. Bilbao. But yeah, don't have the time for it. To be fair, that actually does look pretty decent. Oh come on, this crap sim like man, it works whenever it wants. Bum. I swear to Christ though, like if it's trying to tell me that it's already here, I will not be happy. Once I'm like clipping an ass hat. It's like, I'm already linked. It's like, I'm already on. It's like, yes, you're already on, but you're not doing what you're supposed to be doing. Sim brief. And it's doing that thing, but it's not letting it show up. Navigraph. Ah, gotcha. Right. Right, end that task and I can start it again. And let me sign in as per usual. It's like, really sick of doing this. It's like, literally, every single time I want anybody to fly, it's like, can you please sign in? It's like, can you just remember my damn details? It'd be so much easier. There we go. That's that done. So let's get the let's get the IRSs in. Now go to routes. Request that. I really need to clear out that folder, don't I? Yeah, that's the one. So yeah, I hope everyone's had a good day, a good weekend. Looking forward to the week ahead. Got literally a week today is Christmas, so it ought to be fun. Since I can't officially get all my stuff, and I'm going to put a set checklist away real quick, just while we kind of get ourselves. Oh my god, not that. That's not what I want. It just fuck it off for now. Right, so I'm going to have 14 left. We're going on the. I'm not saying that just for the sake of it, because it's it sounds dirty. Or sounds naughty, I should say. And then route. Activate the departure at the very least. Then free to right. Free to right, Zulu. Test free Zulu. To right Zulu. Then it's the tails free Zulu. I guess it said tails 2 Zulu. Zulu 3-2. I think that's right. I mean, it's not what I've got on paper, so I probably won't be doing the exact same thing with. Right, so what is that? Actually, something that I kind of want to try and do right now, if I can. Let's see if this actually, me doing that actually works. What is the 10:30? Up to 40. Oh, I was looking at like, the elevation. I get that from the charts. 1-4 left. Elevation 230. That should be right. These speeds cannot be calculated with this config verify. I still don't understand this. I get what it's trying to do, but it's like I can't figure out how to get it to do what it's intended for. Right, so before we even what we'll do is I'm playing Microsoft Flight Simulator. We are in. That's if the frames actually kind of stick with it. Just bear in mind the frames might not be way to play ball because I think this is a scenery. So yeah, we've got to fly if you would just be nice and just actually, you know, give me frames. Yeah, we're going to fly to Madrid tonight. That's the plan, and then if I have any time, so it's a 2 hours and 10 minute flight from Cologne to Madrid. So if I can conjure up some sort of a and it's now froze. Can you? Why do I always need to pick bloody airports that are heavy on body frames? Right, so it's initial altitude here. It's 5,000. Our runway head is 136. Again, please just, you know, play ball. Yeah, it's not just Apex I play. As I say, I do variety for the most part, but I tend to stick to the same couple of categories at any given time, and I've been doing this for the past like 6 months, and I kind of got myself back in Apex just to you know, kind of break up playing this, because sometimes doing the same thing all the time is a wee bit meh. So at the moment this is the main category on the channel, but depending on how I feel down the line, it might turn around to be the other way around, so it just depends. Right, menu, FM, FS actions, negative fuel in, so 9.5 I think we'll put in for that. The only question is yeah, of course, as soon as I press the external view to see where he is. 9.5 is a... Nah, it's way too... That can't be right. Yeah, I mean, like the weight is. So then why? Alright, well, to be fair, they're audible. I need to see the damn truck. See this bloody rainbow bullshit. Okay, that switches to kilograms. Because we're in Europe right now and it should not be kg to lb. lb. So kilograms, I'm going to assume that. So 9,600 21.2. Why is it money pounds when we're on? Quest the init page. I just don't understand that. Why it's pounds when we're in Europe? Makes no sense to me. Unless like Germany does pounds, which makes no sense. Oh, excuse me more. Well, let's so 4.96. Get the trim in. Well, I don't have any pastors to load, so let's get the APU started and get the show on the road. I may have done it one way around. I can feel like that's way too much. I think we're way too heavy. Well, in fact, it's still seen in pounds, so you know, I think I've done it right. So once this rests, that's when we can put on the other pumps and then get the rest of it. Then we can do our start checklist. So pumps on. Get away the buses. Electricals on. No peaks on. Isolation fans and all that's in there. So it's all. Cruise 380 we're going. That seems awfully high, but it's just the way it is. Not really cabin pressure, but just for us as well. 250. Alright. Very quickly we'll do a taxi and thing, a taxi and the only question is I've never been here before, so can I go potentially go left? I can. Right, so we'll push back, face left, go up Tango, up Bravo. Just follow that all the way around. That'd be the easiest option rather than going the other way, because that's just the way it is. Right, so 5,000 is our initial. So yeah, once we get to 5,000 or cubic, whatever one comes first, then we'll just got to flight level 3,000, and that's that. So let's quickly do our right, so I don't want the procedure, I want the checklist. Flight deck doors, for the sake of it, is closed, fuel is on, passenger signs we don't need, but just for the sake of RP, we'll just keep them on for that, for the sake of it. Windows are locked. MCP 5,000 on the altitude, 136 on the thing rate. I think we'll go plus 12 for the we'll go plus 12, so that's 151, 161, 163 on the takeoff speed, just in the event of, but we'll be probably on VNAV anyway, so in fact we'll just round it off, 165. CD of pre-flight, that's complete. Rudder trim 3 and 0. Taxi briefing, we just done that, and then anti-collision light is on. That's before start checklist complete. Right, so let's call for pushback. We'll do facing left. We'll get the start. I kind of get what you're trying to say, but it's like I really don't need it. And for the start, we'll need to get the it frees from the thing that parking brake is set. It's kind of weird not having windows, I will say that much. As always guys, well, thanks for joining me. We're live as always on YouTube and on Twitch, so if you haven't checked out the other one, feel free. YouTube subs go a long way, so does the Twitch follows. It's got up to Christmas as well, so I do hope everybody is all sorted for that. So I meant to go out today, but between the power cut we had and the fact I got late as well, I was like, no, it's not gonna happen, so I just accepted it. I don't know what. I think we can maybe say it. Yeah, in fact we'll do that. Just for my own sanity. I'll get set a departure time. 1950, that's not going to work, so we can do. We'll do 8:10. We want to go nose left. Parking brakes released. Release. Thank you. Just so you can hear the lovely engines fire up. We'll go stereo. Copy, done, and we'll go Volanta. Add flight plan. Get that all in. Enter. What is my actual... And of course, quick bloody lagging. QY 1843. Oh my god, the frames. Yeah, number 2 is... or number 1 is on the start. I'll turn the music back on just to kill any of the time. So yeah, that's the engine start checklist done. We'll just wait on it. And that's that clicked over. Get out in the buses. The beer bleeders off. Generators are on, pro heats are on, anti-ice is as required. Right, we should be fine. Isolation valve is on auto, engine start switches are continuous and auto. Recall is all checked, auto brakes is on RTO, engine start lever, idle, ident, or detent, that's what we've got. Flight controls, just a similar check, ground control. Are you clear? That's before taxi checklist complete. Now let's get it going. Oh, I'm actually looking forward to this. So I'm thinking we'll go to Madrid. And then I'm just going to pick up if we have time, which hopefully if we can get, hopefully this taxi doesn't take too long, we can get ourselves out and we can maybe, I don't know, maybe to go, maybe, depending on the whole thing is that will be heavy on frames as well. And again, I suppose we've got maybe Marseille. I'm just trying to look at the map now. Marseille, or depending on time, we might go to Lisbon maybe. But we'll kind of see, because I'm late starting. Might just it could possibly be just a one flight sort of night, I think. But we'll kind of see. We'll see how it goes. In fact, just for the sake of it, because I think this might be lagging like crazy, so we'll just delete the long cache. Just while we're here. Data. Oh gosh. Wait. Thank you. May take a wee minute for it to kick in, but it'll happen. Right, QNH is set. It's not with a bomb being on the other side of the damn airport. I need to figure out. I think I know where the cargo. Well, I have a small idea where the cargo might be going to Madrid, so we'll figure that out in the air. This thing's that bouncing over the joint. Right, if the lag is kind of... A lag is real. A lag is real with this one. Right, so I've got 5 minutes to basically get to the end of the set taxiway, but we'll be fine. There's a FedEx ramp. I could have flew FedEx as well, but... I did actually say we're going to do some cargo ones. Like personally I kind of thought we were maybe going to do right, I can't remember. Did I got this one? Did I got the other one? Yeah, we've got the next one. I mean, fair, I've got. I suppose maybe we could do like cargo the night, and then maybe possibly we could do like some other cargo ones, maybe Friday or something. Potentially. So I was kind of thinking this the other night. I was like, I've got a funny feeling Apex isn't going to be a thing till maybe Boxing Day. I don't think so. That's just it's just the way in which the cookie's got to crumble, I think, because I think we'll definitely be flying on stream. Parking brake set. Before takeoff checklist, stabilizer trim and all that stuff is all sorted, and we are good on the we're good on the old thing. So TCAS is sorted, and our lights are all on. So let's stereo cockpit for takeoff. Now you can RP whatever it is you want. This in the back, so I think we can just say it's safe to say it's the Christmas presents. We'll take it down to Madrid. We'll say it's Kiwi's Christmas present, since he's the closest to there. We're just doing the main part, the main chunk. Right, 1 for left. On the numbers. Dog up. Dog up.
80 knots.
Checked.
V1. Rotate.
What's it?
Positive rate of climb.
Give up. We'll go to autopilot. Laps 2. Laps 1. Oh yeah, funny story, I don't have any views for this, so this is going to be fun. Man, clone is oh, frames on it. Frames aren't my best friend right now, what the heck? I think I need to clean my PC out. Yeah, let's just get up onto cruise, why not? It's not like we don't have any it's not like we have any passengers on board. Yeah. Let the plane do its thing. After takeoff, engine bleeds are on, packs are on auto, landing gear and flaps are up, so we're all good on that. So yep, we're chilling. As always, guys, thanks for joining me. It's gonna be, let's say, I might have to I don't know if I can actually like. No, turns out I can. I guess cockpit views is the way forward. It's like the only thing we can do. Kinda annoying, but as what it is. I'm definitely finding that, like Frankfurt, for instance, like I've got Frankfurt, Frankfurt scenery, and that's hella bad for F-frames. I definitely feel like I'm distorted or something. Test. See it as. I may have turned it up. Yep, that's flat as a pancake. At least we're sort of getting some frames right now, so I think just that is what it is. Yeah, we've literally been sitting in darkness up until I think it was like 7:15. Like, to be fair, I would have started the stream earlier, but unfortunately, like, I had to well, I think we'll get some get a a little bit of cargo myself. So I ran up to the shop, got that, and then I kind of found myself in another shop somewhere. I just jumped in the car and decided to go. So I had to get electricity, and it wouldn't work. And it still wouldn't work there, so it was kind of a wasted effort. So that's what it is. It's just my luck. It's like we can never get the power cut about midday and get it resolved. I definitely sound I sound distorted, or is it just me? I feel like I'm sounding distorted, at least on my end. Oh yeah, we need to get Volanta to be the correct colour. That's quite annoying, mate. I don't know why you're stuck on auto. Yeah, I definitely want to try and figure this thing out. It's like, I think maybe potentially get that. I mean, I've got a funny feeling that I may have to link up Navigraph to actually make it work. That's the flight plan anyways. We might hit frames over Frankfurt, and then we'll head over Switzerland. That should be good. Yeah, the next right hand turn is going to be Frankfurt, which we do have. I do have. I could have went. I could have flew to Frankfurt, but I seen it. This is an actual IRL flight actually. 757-800 actually do cargo runs down to Madrid. So I don't know when this was done. It was done not too long ago. Oh, excuse me. At least we've kind of smoothed ourselves out a touch. At least the frames are here. I just realised the lights are all on. I don't think we'll need it anyways. I mean, I've set it to early morning anyways, so we should be fine. Yeah, everybody, welcome in. I do appreciate all the locks and all the good stuff. We're just here chilling out as we always do. I am kind of a bit annoyed the fact I don't have any wing views for this variant, but like I just figured if one done it, if it done one, it done them all. Actually, to be fair, on another note as well, something that you guys probably wouldn't notice, but my USB hub for the past little while, I put like a sticky strip below it. It literally just came apart like months ago. and I've been fighting with it ever since. So I decided to get some other sticky strips, and hopefully that can like stay. So hopefully I'm not like faffing around. It's just like between all the peripherals I've got nowadays, it's like having that move around is just so annoying. It's like preferably I like to have that elsewhere, like not hidden away, but like tucked in a corner somewhere. But it kind of works out the way I've kind of got it. But although my desk is it's not a sight, it's just I've got so much on this desk right now. At least if that's kind of in place, then the wires I can sort of get my head around it a wee bit. But in all fairness though, like today I was kind of saying that to my dad. I was like, I took the dog for a walk, and one thing I noticed because of the what is that? Well, technically it was a blackout in our neighbourhood. It's like even though the street lights were on, I'm guessing also people's houses were still yet to get the power in. But I was like to my dad, I was like, it's really nice to see people checking up on neighbours, and just like literally like folk were just like chapping on doors and having a conversation, and it was like so nice to actually see that, because you very rarely get that anymore. It used to happen in like the 90s through to the millennium, but I haven't really seen it since technologies came into play. But something I've definitely learned was we've had 2 blackouts in the past like 3 weeks, and I was gonna say, it's not like, you know, me saying it, you know, my generation, you know, we kind of know better and whatnot, but I think because I grew up without technology, so we had to play like outdoors and hide and seek and football and all that sort of thing. I mean, never really had the internet, or it was just kind of coming in, but we didn't really understand. Well, we understood it, or we're getting to understand it, but it wasn't as prominent as what it is now. It's like I was like to my dad, I was like, one thing I'm kind of finding is like I'm getting myself, I'm sitting with nothing to do, and I'm fine with it. Like, I mean, because technically, like if I'm sitting here with all these screens and all the rest of it, I'm literally just like checking up on things and all the rest. I'm not really doing anything too major, unless like I get an idea for, like, you know, to do an OBS, or if I come up with an idea for the stream, or if I'm trying to plan ahead a little bit. That's like the only time I'm really ever doing anything, or I'm just sitting watching Twitch. So I was like, yeah, it's kind of nice just to sit and stare into space and talk to folk. It's like, even though I still talk to you guys, but it's not like, you know, one-on-one, or like face-to-face. Yeah, well, at least we're still kind of struggling for some frames, so I don't know if it's this aircraft, or if I need I think ever since I've installed Frankfurt, I mean, like, to be fair, I installed Frankfurt on Wednesday, I think it was, and it was like fine, but I've got a funny feeling because the scenery's below me right now that it's still a bit choppy. So I think as well I've got Cologne is like an automatic one, so I think I might have that one with the deluxe edition I've got. So I think possibly with the two of them, it's just I'm struggling for frames at the moment. But like hopefully once we get kind of out in the sticks, we should get up to like 30 frames. And yes, we're flying bone. I was kind of contemplating that sim, but it's like I'm kind of past the point with the aircraft. Like if you know my journey with that sim, I made an agreement that the A320, the A321 was going to be my VAT sim planes. Basically, because I wasn't comfortable with the PMDG. But I kind of feel like I'm past that now, but it's just like, as you can see, like we flew out of Frankfurt, there was eddk, that. That's Belgium. That's Belgium. Yeah, even just like this full area, we're actually like over. Stuttgart. EDDF, that's Frankfurt. So literally, if I had to log on, I'll be in control of airspace. That's the only thing. No, I wouldn't say I'm stuck, but I'm like, where do we fly after this? Where is a potential place? Because we're going down to Madrid. I'm kind of like contemplating Casablanca a little bit. Like, I kind of promised I wouldn't go that far south in the in Europe for a little while. At least that side of Europe for a while. But I'm thinking just to say we've went and seen it. Don't think DHL will go down there. I don't know if they do. I don't know if they fly from Madrid, so it may just be like a made up flight. So that's a possibility, or neither that we fly back up to maybe like Charles de Gaulle. There's definitely one place I definitely do want to go to. I would try to just get like other ideas rather than like the usual that we fly. Even if we fly from like an airport or already know to like a new destination. I've been really trying to get better ideas. I'll have to fly to the Maldives actually. I think that would be a bargain flight. I'm pretty sure Eurowings A330 go down there. But that'd be a long flight. I'd need to sacrifice like a full day. Actually, see, to be fair, right, that sounds kind of like selfish, but I'm actually like contemplating teeing up a long haul, a proper long haul. To try and kind of time it like before dinner hits, or or maybe like just shortly after dinner, just to just to do it, because I generally can't figure out a time to actually do any longer than like 6 hours. Because the only time I can do like maybe 5-6 hours is like after my 8 o'clock shift, and I would need to really not be up dead late, but I need to be up a bit later than what I usually would be. So and as you all know, I've been talking about doing a transatlantic flight, doing a pond jump at some point. I really want to fly the 777 in game. I realise it's not the best, but I've got this now, so I kind of feel like I can get a handle on it. At least to actually fly the thing. But it's the sim brief integration thing that's like, I think I was sitting at a stand somewhere. I was like, I'll try and get the thing started up. I'll try and get a flight plan in. In fact, I think I was trying to figure out a place to go. I think I was like, I'll do like London to somewhere. I can't remember what it was. I got in the stand, got the electricals on, all that stuff, and then I got to like the actual the FMC part of it, and I looked at it and I'm like, I can't be bothered with this. I wouldn't mind so much punching it in if I actually had like maybe like one of those pads, like you get the actual FMC peripherals. If I could get that, then I'd be so happy. I have 2 DMs. One thing with having a set thing on top, it's like I can't see shit. On the bright side, at least all my information's out right. I've just checked my my title and stuff like that, because like, I, as much as what I've been using Restream for a little bit now, it's like I still don't fully trust it. Well, that was quick. You know what? Just for the sake of it, we'll keep on. Now, still got a wee bit to go anyways. I don't know why my Twitch feed on thing, we just decided it didn't work. Yeah, it's there. So initially we're going to 20,000 feet. 20,000 and 10,000. Then we'll be holding there, not holding, but we'll be holding at the altitude. And then at Rugby it is 8,000, and then and from there is, after that we're going to 5,000. So yeah, 8,000 there, and then we'll just plug in 5,000, and then the plane should do its thing. I'll just put in our minimals now. 1986. That's got to be a BH to bloody put in. I mean, at least with the Airbus, all you need to do is just type in. I still want to know why this plane's in pounds and not bloody kilograms. It's just, I mean, at least again, not with Airbus. At least with the Airbuses, you can say, right, well, you know what, whatever the default metric is, then that's what you're putting in. That's a good take a minute. And then looking at my scroll wheel as well, because I'm definitely noticing that it's jumping like 2 or 3 clicks here and there, which is annoying. I have to admit though, I've been back on the European vibes recently. I know we've been kind of, in the past 6 months we've kind of been all over the place, but I don't know, the past like week or so, anytime I'm doing a flight myself, it's like the first thing I think of is Europe. Especially Germany. Don't ask me why Germany, I just, I don't know. 1986, so basically 2 years before I was born. Yep, we're all good. We're all good. Still kind of like 8. 3-2 right. Tastes are off, packs are on, get the weather for there. Like, I really want to, I don't, that's what I'm saying, that's what I don't get, right, is the... So is that my touchdown or something? Not too sure, like, it should be like kind of about here or something. I just don't get it. Yeah, well, there we go. At least we got some of it. So is that what? Available landing distance. Required landing distance 5,000, so we've got 3,000. VVS 152. Right, at least we've got that. At least we've got that going for us. At least I can sort of fight. I mean, to be fair, like, as long as the runway is big enough for me, I'm pretty sure I can do it. As I say, the only downside about a set aircraft is the fact that I don't have wing views. What is actually going on with the frames? Something is mucking things up, and I've got a funny feeling I know what it is. And I might just have to deal with it for tonight, and then just deal with it later on. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, I went to Geneva a little while back. All I can say is, what an approach. Yeah, that's it, that's Geneva there. Initially I was supposed to come in like kind of this way, and then the wind shifted, and I thought, you know what, we'll do the other one. You basically like, come in here, or you come in right about here, and then in a bit, literally you capture there, and it is like so stunning. Big bit of terrain there, and you just glide it all the way in. So fun. Definitely the airfields over there. Innsbruck is going to be one we will do at some point. I'm looking forward to it. There's Innsbruck. That wasn't it, but we'll do it at some point. I kind of realised as well, I was talking about Kai Tak and like, just in general, like, you know, is it still a thing? So I'm going to spawn in Kai Tak at some point to see if it's still there in game, and if it is, then when I say it's on, I mean it's on the fact that I'll start preparing for it. When I say prepare, I mean, you know, just check charts and study the charts a little bit. I should do a wee bit of prep work for it. Same with Gibraltar as well. Gibraltar's got to happen. Man, the frames just are not agreeing with us playing. It's neither this playing or it's something to do with something that I've done. So according to sim brief, we should be there at it says 11, so if it is 11, I highly doubt it's going to be 11. I don't think it's going to be 11. 8, 9, 10. If that's the case, then we could just try and get some, like a, maybe not like a domestic flight, but try and get maybe like a, I don't know, we could maybe go to Faro? Not Faro, Lisbon. That is a potential. It's not honestly not that far. Or Porto actually. We've got Porto or we've got Lisbon. So we'll kind of we'll make a mind up. We'll make a mind up. I mean, that's what I'd probably say. Yeah, it's about a good solid 2 hour flight, I think. I think, see, just for the sake of it, I need to get Malaga. Get our holiday destination. Not really holiday destination, but just it's a place where I know that I'm probably going to, if I'm going abroad in the future, that 9 times out of 10 I'll be flying out to Malaga. And I know for a fact it's going to be one that I'll definitely get my money's worth. Oh, excuse me. That mountains look awfully conspicuous, but we're making a bit of a right hand turn on a little bit, so. I do hope everybody's sorted for Santa Claus coming. I have my perch all sorted, my shotgun out, nice and polished. The joke I crack every year, absolutely every year. As I say, I wouldn't say I'm looking forward to it. I'm just looking forward to the 3 days off. I can't even remember last time I took 3 days off over Christmas. And I think it's just that it just goes down to the fact that I think also it's next week, so like Christmas Day is next week, so Sunday, Monday, Christmas Eve, Christmas Day, Boxing Day. I took I think I took Boxing Day off. I think the only day I'm really working is the 2nd. It's kind of random for like to me the 2nd shouldn't be a bank holiday. I just plain don't see the point in it. And then like 2 weeks after that is like the week off that I've got, so yeah, just kind of look forward to just look, it's going to be might be good. It's going to be good. I just turned the mic up by the way, so if I'm peaking, let me know. Oh. No, my only concern tonight is food. I'd like a bowl of soup about 6 o'clock, 5-6 o'clock, just mainly because never I hadn't ate all day. Got up at 2, went for the niece, came back to the blackout, and I was like, okay, I'll give it a couple of hours. I got to about 5-6 o'clock. I was like, I need to eat. So I was like, I could maybe halfway through a stream maybe do it. The only thing is, as much as what I do eat on stream, when I say eat on stream, also like I do like, you know, hide my camera and stuff like that. I hate doing it. I can't help it sometimes. I don't think I've got like a pot doodle or anything like that kind of like in the week. I suppose maybe I could just dig into one of my ready meals maybe. Got like a bunch of ready meals for the work because, you know, having like sandwiches all the time is just so boring. So yeah, I've been getting into the habit recently of making sure I've got a supply of that to like last me like a week. I think the supply I've got should last me up to there. I might just go like maybe later on I'll go down the stairs and just I'll do a quick count of my days that I'll be definitely needing it and like needing something to eat. Because like normally like today, like a Monday or a Sunday would be my 2 days to go and just resupply. Because I basically had like a few extra, I was like, there's no point me doing that. So I'll do a quick head count and see if I've got enough to last me, because like, I think I've only got 1, 2, 3 more, like 3 more days maybe. Because basically like my 5-hour shift, I really don't, it doesn't really bother me that much, and plus as well sometimes they take like 5 minutes, so like to dig into like a 50-minute break of 5 minutes, it's like it takes a bit, and then by the time you kind of serve it up and then try and like wolf it down, obviously like, you know, you all know that I smoke a vape, so it's like once I do all that, it's like I don't really have much time to really like sit and like chill and tune out for 5 minutes. It's like eat, vape, drink, and then jump back out again. It's like not really much time to do anything. So nowadays I tend to maybe take a piece or buy like a pack of bagels or something. So ladies and gentlemen, on our tour of the I mean, it's actually really in fact, that's Geneva there. This area here. That would definitely be interesting to break through that. I think to be fair, once you would get below that cloud line, I think you'd be fine. I think we'd be fairly clear. Ooh. So I think, like, you know what the plan is for Christmas Eve? We're doing I'm going to try and make it an annual event, whether it's on Christmas Eve or whatever. If I'm still flying next year, the year on, we'll do our own flying see Santa sort of thing. So I'm going to open it to anybody that wants to join me. I'm basically on multiplayer anyways all the time. So if you're playing Microsoft Flight Simulator and you want to join me, then just spawn in. Or ask me the server I'm on. Be sure to give everybody plenty of time to kind of know when I'm actually streaming, so that we you know, be like, okay, right, but anybody that wants to join this the server, that's where I'm flying from. If you want to join me from there, or if you want to just do your own flight, but I'm going to I'll be arriving approximately whatever. In all fairness though, like this year it will be a multiplayer situation, but hopefully next year, if I'm VAT sim ready, in the sense of, you know, I've had a ton of practice and I'm I mean, I've been flying in control of the airspace and whatnot, then I'll probably just do it VATSIM and anybody can join anyways, so. What's that? RV8 doing? Or AV8 doing? He's doing cargo as well. I can't quite tell what kind of cargo one that is. Or what cargo is he's, or what cargo airline he's actually like flying. The thing is though, like, I kind of would like to actually do longer runs actually. If much as what I've been fighting it, I do generally just do it, but we'll see. That's funny. I was trying to probe. I was asking the Denise what she'd ask Santa for, and I was waiting or hoping that she'd say the say the thing I got her. Like, so what's on your Christmas list? And she maybe have mentioned it, but I'm like, I don't know. Any of those things are. Oh, that's what it is. Either way, I was given the task and I went and got it. So that's to me that's all that matters. That's what I was told she wanted. So that's what she's got. So. Kind of slagging us with, she's missing her 2 front teeth. She's only 5, so like she'll grow back in anyways. But I was like, oh, you're kissing all the boys.
Hello there.
Timing. She's on a very good, a very laugh at it. Hey, Puss, how you doing, mate? Welcome in. How was your stream earlier on? You do much killing? I would have watched, but unfortunately I had a power cut for like 4 hours today, so I couldn't exactly do anything internet wise or anybody stream prep or nothing. Just sat and stared at the wall for 4 hours. Hence why I've got my car torch. It's still handy, so. But how's you, mate? What's going on? Just doing some cargo one. Well, I'm going to do a cargo one, and then we'll see how I am for time and if I can figure out another route. Because I don't need to do a return. It's only cargo. I think I was okay, and Battlefield 1 was okay. Go to bed soon. Up early tomorrow. Are you back at work or is that, are you off for the holidays? Yeah, I kind of spotted Battlefield 1 just before I started my stream. That was like literally all I really kind of like got out of it. I take one thing though, I would like to try Battlefield 1 right enough, but in fact, wait a minute, I've actually got Battlefield 1 on my Xbox. I've not tried it yet. The day after tomorrow, going for a day trip with your mum. Oh, very nice, very nice. Can't remember last time I was out. I was up. Yeah, I took my mum out actually. (2019) maybe. out to Glasgow and a couple of pints, and I think it was Christmas shopping or something. Just talking about all my, let's say, future plans, but like, I want to do this, I want to do that, I want to do that, and then find myself like, what, 4 years later, still in the same place as always. But I'm fine. I'm fine. I kind of feel like I've kind of figured this out a wee bit. Landing on route. Takeoff is still a wee bit not janky, but I just can't figure it out. I don't know if I need maybe I think wait Navigraph. Yeah, as I say, that's 2 blackouts in the past 3 weeks I think we've had. And it's all been around about the same time, so like literally about maybe 2-3 hours before the start of streaming, then it's like we're sitting staring at each other for that full time, and that's what it is. I think if I had the time to actually do what I planned, I think it'd be like a Munich Bilbao flight would have done, but because of this, I was like, I don't think there's no chance I've got time to kind of fly, not Munich, Hamburg. Is it Hamburg? Yeah, that would have been the flight. Yeah, no worries, Puss. Thanks for dropping in, mate. I do appreciate it. I do appreciate it, mate. Enjoy your day out with your mum. Give my regards. Not that she'll know who I am, but if you want to do it regardless, it's up to you. I'll send his regards. Who's Al? Yeah, catch you later, mate. Have a good one. What was I saying before? Saying something else before. Oh yeah. Hi from Al. Yeah, who the fuck's Al? No, it was, just before you go, it was funny a long time ago. Like Dragonstorm, my friend, he knows my real name, and I'm not going to do a name reveal here anytime soon, but he basically turns around to his wife and says, so and so says hi, and she's like, who the fuck's that? And he's like, Al. And she went, alright, I tell him hi back. It's like, it's so funny. I was like, yeah, just stick with the superhero names. But yeah, I know it's the niece was I was not expecting a round of applause, but yes. Do you really want me to say it? I'm here all night. Don't forget to take your weight at Mr. Puss in Boots. Because I'm the owner of this. Right now, saying to the niece, that's the story I'm trying to tell is like she lost her 2 front teeth, and I was like, is that you got rid of those 2 front teeth for your school disco? No worries, mate. Catch you later, mate. She's got a Christmas disco coming up on Friday, and I'm like, is this you getting rid of your 2 front teeth now, so that way that for all the boys you're going to be kissing? And she's like, no. So funny. Actually, to be fair, the next couple of days I'll need to start doing my rapping actually. Get the Eminem out. Right, are we actually getting a? Do we have a tipper descent? That's the. Yes, we do. Yeah, I'll keep it on the out. No, I did a little flight on Wednesday. I did a Norwegian flight, Brennan to Manchester. And whatever I did with the flight plan, I wouldn't say it was a mistake, but I misread the approach in a sense. Like, I'm like, okay, I need to go in this altitude, then go to that altitude, but it turned out that I was going straight to final. Long story short, I was a wee bit high. Not high as in like that high, but you know, high on altitude. And I was like, I'll just do a quick kind of spin around, and I like, I put a reciprocal in. And it actually worked. I was like, okay, I'll try this for the reciprocal, and it actually went in. So I was proud of myself for that, and then the fact that when I turned back around, I was like right on profile. Right on profile, right on where I had to be, and I was like, okay, that's pretty smooth. Considering, I think the last time I flew into Manchester was a bit of a shit show. In fact, it wasn't even. It wasn't a shit show. Yeah, I think I was just a tad bit off centre line because of the winds. But beyond that, but I think I was also having the yaw thing that was kind of going through. Must be not breaking through quite yet. That's the Alps, and then we've got the Pyrenees. I was getting confused. What's what? I'm thinking, let's say, just edit this. What I can then do is I'll switch that around. Let's say portal. Lima Papa Romeo. Aye. And I'm on 25, so yeah, let's just say we're going to land about 11 o'clock. I don't think it's going to be the case. I think maybe just after 10. So if I can get a quick turnaround. I feel if I can get away for 10:30 in Madrid, I don't mind going a tad bit over for taxi purposes and saying my goodbyes and all that stuff, so I don't mind that. Then that might be the call. I don't think I've ever flew to Porto. Let's see, where's the... Right, with your cargo we just go... We've got two options for a cargo apron, so we can just like for Porto, as long as we can, if we vacate for Delta, then it's just straight in, so it's a very short taxi. But I will be back in uno momento. Enjoy this, enjoy the sights of Switzerland. It's an AP. Chug along. Get myself a bit of chocolate. Oh, it was already there, so. I always thought Leon was falling off. What the hell am I thinking about in? I should have flown into Leon at some point. Did I not fly at Leon at some point? And it was like falling off? Was that not the... If in doubt, just check your flights. No, it's not a call sign. Airport. Oh, in fact, it was Lille. Ah, in fact, never mind. It was Lille. I knew it was French, and I knew it started with an L, so that's what matters. I was gonna wonder what the heck I was zoomed into there. Yes, I was contemplating Casablanca. So I think the next time we do a cargo one, we could even do we'll do Porto since it's only a short one if I can get the part in time. And the next time we do cargo, we could fly Porto to London maybe, or Porto somewhere in the UK and England, and hopefully if I start in time on that stream, maybe fly from there. I was generally trying to think of where else we could fly there, but I was like, well, Iceland's a wee bit far away. In fact, Iceland is on my to-do list at some point. I don't know when, but I used to fly Iceland all the time, and I was like, not learning, but you know, try to think of routes and stuff like that. So rather than going down south, flying from Glasgow, I would then fly to like Reykjavik or Reykjavik. I always loved doing the localizer. I always remember the first time I ever done that localizer one. I did not realise that it wasn't ILS. I was like, I don't understand what I'm doing here. I think I just royally left it up. I've learned since. I think that's why I was fine with doing San Diego, even though that, albeit that flight was definitely interesting. At least the landing was anyways, but yeah, just the fact that I kind of knew what I was doing. I knew what I was intending to do, it was just where if I could get away with it. Like try and do some maybe Japanese maybe? Japanese regional. What flute of like we've done Nagoya and Tokyo. That's like no thing. I've got like so many ideas of like where I could fly, and I have so much and I forget. I really should write down like, you know, ideas what I'm doing. Or schedule it on Valant actually. I've done it for a while, but I think I kind of forget to look at my aircraft placement. Huh? Okay, right, apparently I've got an A330 in Dubai somewhere, so that's going to get deleted. I've also like my intention was to do that, right? That Airbus can stay where it is. That one I'm going to put back to Belgium. That was the flight I was talking about. Literally landed in this wee dinky airfield. I mean, it's not too bad, but it's, I could not find a bloody parking space for an A330, so I just picked a floating stand. I was like literally flying over Cairo. I was like, how do I divert so I can maybe try and get into a legit airport for this thing? That is the... Was it? Right, well, I know what plane I flew there too, but that is not the that's not it. See, that's what I mean. Like, if I look at all this, I would literally go up and up. I would need to like spend like a full bloody day trying to figure this out. Wait, where's Kiwi off to? He's in Indira Gandhi. A320, so I don't think he'd be going too far. Well, I say too far. He could go down to Mumbai or something. Or he's flying out of I feel like Valant is like the Facebook of the flight sim community. It's like, ooh, what you doing? Where are you flying to? What you flying? What you doing? I thought I clicked that too off unless it goes off automatically, but I should have I turned it off. Passing Toulouse, not shortly, but shortly enough to at least say it out loud. I really enjoyed that flight. I think the Gatwick, was it Gatwick to Toulouse was I think the first proper flight actually I kind of felt on stream that I felt somewhat confident in this plane. At least that's aircraft type. That's not too bad. No, that's takeoff, landing, dispatch. 3-4. So basically, wind is not really a factor for us. But we've got the barrow on. 1034. All good, all good, all good. Never feel like that this could be improved upon just a tad. I'll say it's 210. I think we can save up. We're over halfway there now, so 210 on. Oh, it's going to be tight for this second flight actually. Look, the only good thing about not running cargo is the fact that I don't need to wait on the damn passengers. All I need to do is just quickly load myself up and then get the payload on, and that's all sorted. Well, to be fair, in fact, we could easily have done the GSX load kind of passengers, and it would have showed us the payload going on. Not the actual payload, but the somewhat. We're kind of holding out pretty decent at the I wonder if maybe if I put up the I don't know, I'll try to do it. No, at least a couple drops coming up. I think we're almost grouped at basically once we get over the mountains, I think that's when we'll be. Yeah, once we get over the terrain, that's when Topper Drop's going to start, and then we'll be. No, I have a. Let's have a look at this. I mean, potentially I could go. You know what? I'll just get follow the route. I'll do a. I think I'll do much for our time, to be fair. I really wish I'd I don't know if there's like a way for me to get somewhere outside the cockpit. It'd be nice. I don't think there is. Even like a tad bit out, I could definitely work with that. Shut up. Fully intended to do it on Friday. Was it Friday? Fully intended on Friday to do it, and yeah, still yet to do it. But then again, I suppose like we did the A321 on Friday, so like technically, like as I say, I'm trying to kind of, you know, jump it from Airbus to Boeing the best I can, or just you know, heavier aircraft or whatever. That's the thing with the 787-9, no, it's like, I enjoy flying the thing. It's not as unpredictable, but it's predictably unpredictable, if that makes any sense. It's now that, as I say on that discussion again, it's like, I think I may have to take it off VNAV. Take off. Now do it in cruise. Slow the plane right down myself, and then deploy the first bit of flaps, and then do the descent there. That's like the only other thing I can think of. But then again, if you take it back off onto VNAV, it's then going to go above the flap speed. But then again, I suppose it's just a matter of just kind of trusting it. But I think as well, I might have to put a fix in. Might have to start putting fixes in for the just for my own visual reference. Put a radio fix just so I can definitely say, right, that's definitely my top of the descent, because there's definitely been a few times I'm like, right, I realise we're going like a Scud missile. I realise that this thing can drop, but if it chooses not to drop, then I'm screwed. At least if I do that, I've got a visual reference in my head that we're definitely on the right path. We're still a tad bit away, but let's do a quick descent briefing just so we can have an idea of what we're doing. So, I think top of descent is going to be in this region here. So, we're aiming for, I'm going to guess, I might if yeah, I'll need to put in 10,000. I'll put in that floor, because putting in that is not going to cut it. So I'll put that 10,000 in, let it do its thing. As long as we're between there and there, we should hit 10,000 for about there-ish. And then after that, just 8,000, and then after that, then we're like the 7,006. 6,000s and all that stuff. Not saying we don't need to bother about it, but the main one is getting down to 5,000 and then capture at 5. So if I'm right, first stage of flaps are going to be about here. Oh, it's basically just after that. I'm trying to get in the habit of not dropping flaps until we actually like 100% have to, and the plane slows itself down. Just try to trust the VNAV. That's what it's all about these days, just trusting the system, and it will happen. Yeah, apparently when I say apparently, I witnessed it firsthand. with the three police cars at the junction where our station is. Somebody was threatening to stab someone. And the kind of Faraday part that's kind of next to us. Heard it through the radio. My assumption is they've kind of heard it. They've stopped them and they've had it in. But there's like three police cars round about them. It's never a dull moment on a Saturday night. Saturday nights are there's always something going on. I think last week it was an assault and buddy Greg's getting a fight outside the Greg's in Main Street. It's like, ugh. It's like, just stay away from here. That's all it is, just stay away from us. That's all that matters. My assumption is 2:15. I don't know where you're all situated, but about 2:15 the next hour will be the we should be probably touching down. In fact, what is Vlan actually saying? Saying 23. We've probably gone it down. We're gonna see how that kind of fares out. As I say, I need a couple of potentials. I don't fancy going Alicante or Valencia. Been there, well, listen. Been to Valencia, managed to land that, but that was a wee bit heavy landing from what I remember. In Valencia was a shit show. Potentially Barcelona. Girona maybe. I've not been to Girona since I flew out there with Puss on the very first ever flight. There's like a bunch of potentials because Madrid's like right in the middle of everything. I mean, I wouldn't say that this the smart option per se, but I think if we go to the islands, it's got to be about the same as going from Madrid to Porto. Seville is about the same, I think, from the looks of it. Valencia is definitely the shortest route. Potentially. Potentially. I've got a guy follow me on, not actually multiplayer, but on Volana. Is he going? SBGR. When the heck's that? No, it's a Swiss A330. No. Oh, he must be definitely on X-Plane. Oh, he's coming to Zurich. Ah, he's heading over to the SBGR. I don't know where he's going. Somewhere in South America somewhere. Good for him. He's not put his flight plan in anyways. Oh, there's the mountains. Anyways, that's the terrain. Tullus is on our left, off our left wing somewhere. I'm pretty sure, on that river somewhere. From what I remember. It's like a very flat piece of land. This it's like you go through all the terrain round about it to that. It's like very well protected. That's Pedal, guys. Thanks for joining me. It's been a bit of a vibe tonight. Definitely looking forward to I say the week ahead, not the work start the work part, but you know the good stuff. The good stuff. I think this Thursday, if I can get home on time, we'll definitely do something. On the Thursday, I was definitely going to do it this Thursday, but I don't know, just I'm finding myself on Thursdays now. I'm just kind of getting in, and I'm like getting something to eat, and I'm like, as soon as I get that feeling, I'm like, let's not do it. Then as soon as I get that feeling, I've had it before. If I get that feeling, then it's like, don't do it. Don't do it, just chill at your flight and just enjoy your, just have a night off. Can we all just acknowledge the fact that how much of a crap night bloody playing Apex was last night? It was like my gameplay was so bad. I don't even think I got the objective where you get like 5 kills or assists. I think I was even lucky if I got that. Then again, I think, as I said, but I said it halfway through, I was like, I probably should have flew on Sunday and maybe played Apex tonight. Definitely not, I wouldn't say a better frame of mind to do it tonight, but for the sake of a short stream. For the sake of a short stream, I probably should have just done it tonight, but then again, didn't know there was going to be a power cut, so as it is. Just sometimes you just don't know these things. And nothing, it's as much as what I've already flew Robin near me, I'm actually like, really looking forward to doing it again. I think because I'm planning on doing it on Christmas Eve, it's like, it's gonna be good. I don't know if it'll be like a bone night or it'll be a, or if I'll do it in the Airbus. I haven't decided yet what the plan's going to be. Like if I'm doing it like if I'm swapping the back and forth. Next one's got to be an Airbus night. Maybe try and do a bone on Friday if we're doing something flight wise. So if we fly on Friday, then it's going to be an Airbus night. If not, it'll be a bone. So if that's the case, then we've got Jet 2, we've got 28 and Jet 2, 28 and what's the other one? Potentially Ryanair. I think we flew 280 to Tullus recently, so I may take Jet 2 maybe. I'll have to get the blue Jet 2 livery. If I can get a hold of that, that'd be banging. I would really enjoy that. But we'll walk the silver one. I was actually looking at a ticket when from back in 2019. We went to where did we go in 2019? Fingrola. Yeah, it was Fingrola. Anyways, it's up. Yeah, it's a ticket for Jet 2 down to Spain. I was kind of like, oh, I forgot I had that thing. I'll keep them all. I think I put it in my box somewhere and just completely forgot about it. And actually, let's have a look at the my levels actually. Am I actually peaking? I kind of sound okay for the most part. I think here and there I'm sort of peaking here randomly, depending on. I think if I take it, no, it's even at that, it's not too bad. Now that I need to get a new set of in-ear monitors. In fact, I could have asked that for Christmas actually. Damn it! Damn it! I can always buy them with the money that I get, I suppose. I think Turbo Drop's gone up over there. Try to find my stuff. In fact, potentially what I could do for the wing views actually, I could maybe try and find like custom camera views or something like that on in one of my other files and just cut and copy and paste it and then just try and get this one. Not that I'm not saying I'm going to use DHL all the time, but in fact, even for the next cargo one we could do Prime. We've got Prime, we've got FedEx. What else forgot? I don't have UPS. I really wish I had UPS. I need to try and get some cargo stuff for them, the bigger boys. Just gonna make it just makes sense. And even about right, well, good thing it's done it right now before Turbo Drop, so. I'll be back in just a sec. Kind of thinking that. At least I've got a solid system, I suppose. That's the main thing with this with the wireless mouse, which is what's annoying that happens every time a stream. Like, I kind of get it, like I'm going to be using the mouse a lot more when I'm streaming, but I could easily just like turn it off with the off button. I just don't use it. It's not my luck. I didn't. Is it there's a Bluetooth button, off button. 2.4G. No my luck. I flick on anybody Bluetooth and I'll be sitting here trying to move the mouse like what the heck? I think it's broken. At least we've got a bit of a tailwind. Before anybody says, we're hauling cargo, so I really don't need to bother about the smoking signs. Like it's not a big deal, but it's just why this is in pounds and not anything. I don't know why. Just I'm not Uganda, just to see if we change it in the thing. Right, once it gets into this arc, I'm going to flick it so that it's on the outer ring, and then I'm going to run to the bathroom before we do top descent. And as I thought, we'll get a slight bit of turbulence, not too much, but we are rocking a tiny bit. I think when I flew into Geneva, it was actually just the amount of turbulence we're getting because we're so low. Not so low, but we're quite low to the actual terrain, so we're not dead low. Low enough, but we're lower than what we would normally be, that's what I'm trying to say. Because of that, it was like, we're kind of getting bounces. Yeah, that'll come in soon. Let it do its thing. I will BRB, shan't be long. You guys are in charge. Leave off the terrain. Right, well, that's annoying. I mean, I did have it on for a little while, but when I say a little while, it was maybe like, what, 20 minutes, half an hour? Never mind. Well, we're on our way down, I'll be able to turn it back on again, but well, yeah. It is what it is. Kind of annoying. But we deal. That's why I can turn it off. That's why I can turn it off. Just means you have to put up with my god awful speaking for a little while. Yeah, route seems fine. Our lights are good as they are for the time being. Feels fine. We'll get there no time. Wait, turn the. You know what? Yeah, no, they were on it the whole time. One thing that was kind of laugh at is like the packs and the anti-ices and all that stuff. It's like, is it on or off? It's like, well, your bloody checklist tells us that, you know, it has to go on, so. So I kind of think that's stopping. Yeah, that's stopping distance on it. So we should be able to get off at that. In fact, no, that was in Portal, wasn't it? Yeah, that was in Portal. Oh, that's annoying. My only question is, where the hell is the damn cargo ramp? That's the GA stuff that's in there. That's the South Pier, Terminal 1 and 2. That's the main terminal. That's a fire station. I think we can maybe like aim for it in here. Potentially. Let's see a cargo ramp or a cargo terminal anywhere. We're on the other side of the field, is it? Yeah, the 800 we're in. And thanks for the YouTube sub. Welcome to the clan, Peter. Do appreciate it. Yeah, we're in the 737-800. Just trying to figure out what this damn bloody cargo ramp is. I'm kind of thinking maybe in there in one of those. But yeah, how are we, Peter? Welcome in. How's your Monday going? I'll get out of this notification. Yeah, that should pop up soon, hopefully. I do normally have a camera, but my light has decided that it doesn't want to play ball anymore, so I'll pop it on after top of the set probably. Yep, PMDG 737-800 we're in. Line some cargo down to Madrid. Then after that, I don't know where we're going, but we kind of tight on time for myself, so I need to be careful. Possibly. Possibly. I don't know how the I know with the 800 you get the cargo variants. You get 2 different cargo variants, and then if you download the op center, you should be able to get the like DHL and a couple other ones. So I'd imagine if you can get it for the 800 variant, I'd imagine you get it for the 900. But I could be wrong. Don't hold me to it. But I'd imagine you would. This is me just buying the getting the 737 800. So I'd have been happy to get the passenger variants, but it gives you some cargo variants as well with the 800. So to be fair, that might be my next step. Actually, I might get one of the other sizes of 737s. Just the 800 is the kind of more common one. So I was like, I'll just spend spend my money just to get used to get used to the bone again. Yeah, I don't know how long this light will last, but hopefully we're on charge. We should be able to hold a charge now, I think. The other thing is because it's the first time I've used this plane, I don't have wing views. So apart beyond that being a bit frustrating. That's the only thing I kind of forgot about. I think I'll need to look at my custom views and stuff like that in my other variants and see if I can get that installed into this one. Fly Phoenix A320 most of the time, and right now I'm learning the 737. Really start. Yeah, I mean, like I'm not going to give you a load of my whole history with Flight Sim, but I used to play FSX and I was always on the bone. But when I came over to MSFS, also like there's no bone, so I taught myself the default Airbus, and then went to the fly-by-wire. So that's like my A320. Nowadays, if you see me in an Airbus, it's the A321. I tend to fly more often now, but I still like the fly-by-wire. But yeah, I got the fly-by-wire, then I got the PMDG at the same time, and I tried to learn. I was like, I know how to start the thing up. I kind of get all that, but yeah, there's a few clips on Twitch where I've really effed up, and it's just recently I've managed to get my head around what it is I'm doing. So it does take a wee minute to kind of understand what's going on with this plane. But I basically picked up the fly-by-wire straight away. I was like, wait, I can get behind this one for a while and try and learn the bone off stream. I'll put it at 10,000. So how long have you been flying for? Have you been flying for a while, or have you just started, or whereabouts are you with your flying? As I say, I do have a bit of a history with flying, but I never really. It was all the 2D cockpits that I learned in FSX, and I came over here and it was completely different. I was like, I really want to learn, so it's took me a while. I'd probably say one big bit of advice is get to know your checklists. Doesn't seem that important, but ever since I started doing checklists on the PMDG, it's helped me drastically. Yeah, descent checklist, engine bleeds are on, packs on, auto. That's after takeoff. What am I doing? Pressurization, land altitude. We'll call it like 500. I probably should have done that before I descend. I started descent, but since I like to make life hard for myself. Oh my god, mate, can you please just... I'll call it 500 just for the sake of it. Right, barrels in, and so is altimeter is set. I just need to get down to the... What's the word? Transition, that's the word. What is the transition, just for curiosity reasons? 13,000. Alright, so we kind of know... We've already kind of briefed it, but... We're shooting for 10,000 at Nosco. I think we'll probably, between Nosco and Delta 530, that's when we'll probably hit 10,000, so after that, before we hit that, we will be transition, and then once we hit Delta 530, then the plane will slow down, then we'll start flaps. I've been dabbling with that sim. I've been dabbling here and there. I'm definitely not confident yet, but I'm trying to learn it off stream before I actually like do a full flight where I've got ATC. Like I'll happily do like Airbus flights on Unicom if it's quiet. Like I could have easily probably done this one, or I could have took off. I took off from Cologne, but yeah, Germany was like absolutely really busy, so I could have easily got away with maybe like connecting about maybe halfway through, but I kind of like the concept of starting the flight on VATSIM and finishing it. Yeah, I have done a clearance, but it was like late at night coming out of Newcastle in England, so I was like, and it was just a ground control. I was like, I just want to do a wee short flight just to kind of say I've done it once. I was an absolute blubbering idiot. But the main thing is, I learned something when I done it. So that was all I wanted. I just wanted to learn something and then kind of move on. But then unfortunately I had sim issues and all the rest of it, so I was flying a lot offline whenever I could. Especially when I came back, and then I think the first proper VATSIM flight was on Friday, but myself and my friend kind of done Darwin to where was it? Papua New Guinea. But yeah, but it was a quiet flight, so I was like, yeah. I realised that was just a notification going through there, but again, thanks for the YouTube sub. Welcome to the clan, Peter. That's much appreciated. So yeah, I'm going to try and get myself back on it, but it's just try to find a route that's kind of quiet and something I can sort of deal with, and then I'll be more happy to kind of do it. But see, I'm not afraid of that sim. It's like I respect the server, that I don't want to just go on and just be a complete noob. Munich to Zurich, solid or airborne. That may be a nice little flight. I think, to be fair, because obviously I'm from Scotland, so like I know Glasgow and Edinburgh taxiways a lot. I know the departure routes. The only issue is UK is it can be quite busy. So like I would need to probably like pick a flight that was like, say, Glasgow to like Charles de Gaulle or Nantes or something like that, and get my departure clearance and do all the ATC stuff while I'm in Glasgow or Edinburgh, and then just do like a check-in if like London's on or something, and then land Unicom. Like that would be the preferred kind of route I would kind of do. Unless like I can get somewhere in England that's fairly quiet, but to be fair, for myself anyway, that I find like 9 times out of 10 if I'm in New Zealand or if I'm in Australia, just for the time of day, it's still, you know, early morning for him. So I think on my Volanta it's like Adelaide to Melbourne, and that was just because I was jumping on a Unicom and just doing my position call outs and stuff like that, and I've done it about 3 or 4 times, so I think on Volanta that's like my most flight route. But like I really enjoyed like flying New Zealand because everybody was like very verbal, and it was like I was kind of in awe of the fact that the amount of comms. I was like, yeah, this is cool because I don't feel alone, and as well I'm kind of like learning how kind of putting their call outs and stuff like that. So but I find even just being on that sim, you learn a lot. Just unfortunately being in Europe it's very busy all the time, so I try and pick my moments if I'm flying in Europe and I want to do a VAT sim flight. Yeah, once we're at like 15,000 feet we'll go stereo cockpit, and then we'll start thinking what we need to do. First I only flew from gas. Yeah. As I say, it's like VAT sim isn't to be feared. It's like I know that you don't get shouted at unless like you royally screw up or you're effing around during an event or something. But it's like if you respect it, then I suppose it's not too bad in the sense that you do what the controller tells you, and you try and follow procedure the best you can. Yeah, I'm not in VAT sim at the moment. No, that's alright. You can ask me anything. Oops. I mean, depending where I'm flying and what and how the skies are, I might or how busy it is where I want to fly. Okay, I'm always looking on VAT sim anyways. Like in between flights, I'm like, should I maybe. It's just like 9 times out of 10 now I'm just like saying nah, it's not the way. Yeah, it should be fine for profile because we've got this we've got 2 floors of 10,000, so the plane's going to want to hold off till before Mike Taylor, so we're ahead of the plane. We've got the barrel in, we've got the altimeter in, so we don't need to worry about that. Don't need to worry about the smoke signs and whatnot. First I only flew Yeah, you're saying it was just a wee 30-minute hour flight. It's kind of the same Adelaide to Melbourne. It's a very short it's a very short route, and plus as well Melbourne is especially coming from the north. It's like you've got the terrain on your left side. It's really beautiful. It's more cool than beautiful, but it's like depending on what runway you're going in. Although to be fair, the last time I went in, I must have missed somebody's call out because like we kind of got lucky. He kind of pushed back and I came into the apron. And I'm like, okay, my bad. I didn't hear that. But I was lucky enough that there was a stand on my left. I was like my bad. As soon as I was going to say something. I was going to say something important, but I can't remember what it is. Now once we hit 15,000, we'll go sterile, and then 13,000 is when we put the altimeter in. Vienna to Rhodes. Yeah, it's one of the I don't know if Rhodes. I'd like to do Rhodes at some point. As I say, I've got a ton of places on my to-do list that I want to do, so Rhodes is definitely there. I think I've got a whiz and a whiz here in Glasgow. I think has to go back to flight back to Vienna. Yeah, stereo cockpit. Yeah, lights are all set. Yeah, good for fuel. Again, I don't know why I was playing once pounds rather than kilograms. I'm pretty sure all European countries are on the kilograms. Unless it's like unless DHL is 737s for the DHL, mainly American maybe. We'll do you always get nice views in Spain. Yeah, 14,000 is the ceiling, so we're almost there anyways. I'm not. I'm just flying offline. And you can't speak to me as well, love. I'm right here. How are we doing anyways? Come on, you can descend. I believe. Yeah, one's picked up a tiny bit, but not too much. Doesn't I hate to fly at A320? Yeah, so slow. To be fair, I'm kind of like, it's like the two planes are very different planes. So like you kind of as long as you understand that kind of on final with an Airbus, you don't really need to do that much. Like if you feel like if you're on. But with the I can for myself anyway, like with the with Boeing, it's you need to definitely put a bit more input to try and get what you want. It just really depends on your own preference, I think. Like if you like to put a lot of work into the actual aircraft itself, then yeah. But I feel like, you know, if you just like, you know, right, I'm set, that's it, then you're kind of good with the stick. The only thing is like flying stick with bone, it's a wee bit on the weird side because you need to do a lot of configuring. It's like my sensitivity with this is literally just 1 to 1, whatever input, it basically just it does what I want. So, but whereas I need to put in like dead zones and make sure it was like reacting, because it kind of reacts slower on stick. So I'd find, as much as what I was getting smooth landings, it was like I would need to put way more input just to try and get the bone to do what I want it on my flight stick. Whereas Airbus, that's what it's made for. So it's like you can just do like a 1 to 1 sort of thing, and you're kind of you're fine for that. So also see my best moment was flying the full downwind for Queenstown and amongst the terrain, and I did it all hand flying just because I was like, I'd cut the board putting the flight plan back in. I know where it is. I just need to find an opening in the mountains in New Zealand. And I done not too bad, but I definitely want to revisit that flight. Oh, the actual I would love to get that thing, but it's probably worth the money if you've got to use it all the time. But it's a wee bit on the pricey side. I would definitely like to get one myself, just for like the instances if I'm using an aircraft that doesn't have sim brief integration. Because I know what I'm typing in. I just like sometimes it's like with the 777 and Microsoft Flight Simulator. It's just like at least the captain the captain sim one. I think there's a wee mod you can get for it, but can't remember what the mod is called. But yeah, it's not got somebody integration. So just to, especially if you're doing like a long haul, it's like sitting there for ages just try to type in all the waypoints. It's like, oh, just like the thought of that, it's just like, no. Hence I tried to do it this week. Actually, I was like, I jumped in the 777. I was like, oh, yeah, I'll give it a try. See how I feel about it. Give it a good show. I'll do like a medium haul flight on my night off, and I actually got the electrical started and started putting the flight plan in. I looked at the flight plan. I was like, no. I was like, no, give me the free ferry or something that I can just get up and go. Speed check flat 1. Yeah, I mean, like, I think like even like the Max, it's like, yeah, it's just like nah. I tried the Max a long time ago because I was like, I really want to go bone, or at least try the bone. And yeah, it wasn't following the magenta line, so I was like, right, on cruise it's fine, I can get away with it. But as soon as I turned on ILS for Edinburgh, I was like, nah, I need a hand fly this. There's no chance I can land this one. There's no chance I can land this plane if it's not on the line. So it's kind of I was kind of like, I managed to land it, but I was like, it's not really. It was fun, but it wasn't fun. It's like I'd much rather use a plane that has the feature that I intend to use it for. aka, like, you know, I want to do ILS. I want to do the full ILS. Because if I wanted to do a visual approach, I would pick that, or I would do like a GA flight. Let's be check flight 5. I'm that bad boy. Let's be jet 10. I'm calling it my 70th day ever. We are late. Well, you have to be a mind bone kind of before Airbus, so I think just the way they do things, it's just the way they do things. I suppose it's what makes a bone and an Airbus an Airbus. I mean, to be fair, like as long as you can arm the LNAV and the VNAV before you kind of take off or anything like that, then 9 times out of 10 you don't really need to touch it unless you need to do like a heading or you know, you need to expedite a descent or something. I always get confused when this alarm goes off, so if it goes off... Oh! Yeah, I shut myself out. That's one pet peeve with the bone, is that. Maybe not. Like Airbus wise, like I know that like flat, like, you know, like flat, even though you can do like a flat free landing on an Airbus, if you're doing like a flat 4, that's when the alarm's got to go off. So just to me, it just makes a bit more it makes sense. Hey, how you doing, Kiwi? How are we, mate? How's your flight? And yes, I am trucking on Volanta. Gear down, flaps 15.
2500.
Santos Dumont. Recognise that. Recognise that name. Santos Dumont. You're not feeling that sim tonight? I was gonna film that sim, but I think there's events happening in Europe, so I was like, no, I'm not going to do I won't do that sim, especially if I'm flying German airspace. Flat 40's checked, spoilers are armed, auto brakes are on too. Being in Dutch airspace is worse. We're flying DHL right now. Oh yeah, I forgot about the... In fact, I can't do predictions on YouTube. Yeah, we're just doing a cargo run. I was going to do Hamburg to Bilbao, what the heck you call that place? And then I was like, don't think I'll have time tonight to do the return. So I was like, we'll just do this, and then that way I can pick somewhere else if I've got time. I don't think I will, because by the time we get ourselves set, then but yeah, no, we're doing Madrid right now, so
1,000.
checked, continue. Yeah, first time I flew Madrid was with Captain Flysim, so it's not my first rodeo, but my controls.
Surely you can't be serious.
I am serious. And don't call me Shirley.
50. 30. 20. 10.
I think I unmuled it, but we got there in the end. I'll get the FPM in a wee minute. Now, as I say, I do not know what to say. I don't normally do cargo runs, so I'll need to try and figure out the damn... I think I may just have to pick a partner space somewhere. Catch a stream tomorrow. Yeah, I need to pay back a little favour to him, so if I can I need to try and catch a stream at some point that you can guess what's probably going to happen. Now once we cross the threshold, I'll stop us for a brief second, and then we'll figure out where the hell we're going. Right, parking brake set. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Madrid. Flaps are up, lights are as required. True as that, and yes, we are all good. Well, let's figure out where the hell we're going. Hold on, plane's been funky. I expect nothing less, Kiwi. I expect nothing less. I generally don't know where the where the cargo will go. So we'll go up Kilo Alpha 4, take a left on Kilo 4, take a left on Alpha 27, take a right on Alpha 23, all the way to the top to Mike 14, all the way down. It's going to be a bit cheaper, buddy. This is going to be a nuisance of a taxi, but we'll get there. It's a big ass airport, you know, shout out, and I'll happily park there. Yeah, it was not too bad. I think I was I think I may have landed a bit on the left, meaning just my left wheel. As I say, like the worst thing for, and we can all agree that the worst thing for a flight simulator is lag on touchdown, and I think that's what's just going to happen to me there. So we'll take the first left, follow all the way up, all the way around, then we'll take a right on Mike 14. But as I stated before, anything that looks like a cargo apron anywhere, let me know. I think Madrid is a pretty decent, but yeah. Yeah, no worries, mate. Thanks for the sub, and thanks for the sticking around and watching the landing. Hopefully I'll catch you later. We'll get to know each other as time goes on. I'll get the FPM in a wee minute once we get parked up somewhere. It's definitely a beefy bit of a taxi, but 100% honest though, I don't know if I'll get another flight in. I do like Madrid. It's just really just try to find somewhere that's like less than an hour. But saying that, it's like, is it really worth my while? So once we park up, we'll see what this is, and then we'll make a decision. So from here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 on the left. You know? Dos. Tres. Cuatro. Cinco. It says as I say, this is probably not going to be a cargo ramp, but it seems like a pretty isolated somewhat of a slightly isolated area, so I'll assume, because it's got a bunch of hangars on it, so that's why I'm picking up. I'm probably wrong, but I wonder if Kiwi has survived. One fire truck out the way. If you all wouldn't mind, get out the way. Yeah, I'll take the next right. Or is it the wet play tracking? Right, come ahead. It's kind of weird, as much as what I'm actually like, I like genuinely like online, it's like, it's awfully quiet for being online. It's probably like the service area for the right. Well, as I said before, welcome to Madrid. Mr. Hitman, thank you for the YouTube sub. Welcome to the clan, much appreciated. Welcome on in. Right, so let's get the aircraft real quick. I don't know if I'll do another one. At the very least, let's get the chocks on. But yeah, Mr. Hitman, welcome on in. Welcome to the I wouldn't say the fun house, but you know. It wasn't a bad wee flight actually. That taxi was a long taxi, right enough. It's like super long. I mean, to be fair, I did choose the parking spot, so technically I can't even like blame it on GSX. So just as what it is. Right, so let's right, well, going through here to Porto is going to be an hour and 25. So establish that. Yeah, if we do this quick, if I can get us out fast, we'll go to Valencia. Like, Porto's an hour and 25, Valencia's on an hour and 5 airtime, so... Wait, I need to double check that sim brief actually. Ah, 0 passengers. Wait, that's what we're looking for. Yeah. Oh, excuse me. That's the one that we're looking for. Dual FMC up, restored. Yeah, I'm not going to do the GSX thing. I just want to get as loaded as fast as possible and just kind of get on with it. So we are doing the routes in. I really need to learn to yeah, let's get us into Navigraph real quick, and then we'll get a second flight on the go. I might just if it's still the same way, I might just do the one way that we're next to. Right, well, I can see with great ease we don't want to do that transition because that's going to be a nuisance. We'll do that transition instead. We can get rid of that. Yeah, this is a very, very short flight. What's 26? Where's that? That's not too far actually. We'll literally just go back out on the left, take a right, that's us, we're on. Well, we're there. Yeah, so we're on 36 left for departure, then we're going to the NAND 3 November. It would also help though if I read that one up. Right, did that. And 3 November. Right, cool. Right, so we're going to ILS 30. Transition as mullet. Demand 5 Charlie. The only amendment I think I remember I'd done was Yeah, we're getting short of this one. Execute that. Make sure that intercept is right, and all good on that. Fuel wise, 5.7, 5.8. Yeah, and that's great, guys. Thanks for joining me. I'll try and get out as fast as possible here. I'm not even going to run GSX because GSX will take forever. The only thing I went GSX first, a quick pushback just to get us out the stand. Thank you. There we are. Reserves are 2.9, 3. We'll call it 3.1. Cruise winds are going to be 0.58 by 44. Coolies. Always press the wrong body thing when it comes to that one. Yeah, if the cruise is too high, then that's actually fine. I was about to say if the cruise is too high, I'll amend that myself. What? Are you... I'm literally, buddy.
It's a crazy Monday. I know it shows that I'm a little nervous. I just
And aces are off, wait and take off flaps optimum.
It's something about me and you. So let me stay here a little while. At least until I calm down.
And I don't understand the takeoff part of it, but that's what it is. QNH 1034's in the box already. Yeah, let's get initial climb out. Initial climb out, initial ATC clearance, maintain 13,000 and request flight level change en route. So that's a fair whack. Come on, 50 FPS. It's not too bad. I don't know if I'm running on 30 FPS, but I'm getting 30 FPS as it is. Yeah, it's not too bad, but definitely coming out of clone was very choppy. It just depends on your scenery and stuff like that. What was I doing now? What do you mean insufficient fuel? That's what you're telling me. I'll say it's 6.1. Oh fuck, wait a minute. Oh, don't forget this is bloody in pounds, not bloody kilograms. Thanks for the follow, Cuzzy. Welcome to the clan. I use a 1650, 16 gigabyte of RAM. I think as long as you've got like over 8 gigabyte of RAM, I think the PC should be able to take it, but it's very heavy on the CPU. That's like the only thing. KG to LB. I don't know my conversion. And there's the thing, mate. So we'll say. Oh, 13.5 we'll call it. $13.5. That should be enough. And then what was it? It was 3.1. Oh, 6.9. Maybe a touch on the overkill, but I'm not too sure. No, it's not putting any fuel in there anyways. Right. Doesn't matter if we push left or right, we can still get out, just go where we want. Right, well I can't get pushed back apparently. Right, well let's just put in the tax light as it is. No, we'll just start it up, we'll just go straight ahead. I ain't that fussed, I'm offline, nobody's going to care, except for me. See, I thought it was 3.9. Did it start air that? Must be. That's why I was sitting waiting on it. I was like, why are you not moving? Oh, in fact, that's what I was trying to do. 144, 154. 56. Runway heading is going to be E60. Yeah, we're getting just after midnight my time, but as well as I don't really mind. That just means I'll need to have a snack. But probably be up there and then I'll need to think about descent as fast as possible. Yeah, so let's post start, that was all done. Check the MCPD. I don't need to read it out because I've just done that. V-speed I checked. Whether anti-collision light should still be on. Engine start, just done engine start, so we'll do the after engine start. Or the before taxi checklist, let's call it. Yeah, sitting idle, so we're all good. Right, so generators are on, probes are already on, anti-ice is as required, we don't need them. Isolation valve is on auto. Engine start switches are on, continuous auto, recall, checked, everything's not there anyways. I'm assuming that's what it means. Auto brakes actually RTO. Engine start levers are idle, detent, and flight controls, assume are checked. That's just on a flight anyway. Ground equipment, we can get that rid of that. Before taxi checklist complete. Right. And we will get the 4.80. That's the wrong way. Dummy. Wrong way. This is why we do checklist. Yeah, so it's probably a very quick flight, but we'll be should be in Valencia pretty soon. Oh, okay, just flew back. That's what happens when you daydream and you're trying to do your trim. Right. Oh, taxi light is already on, so I don't need to fuss about that. Parking brake is off. I'm just going to go forward. I'm really not fussed. Can you please just move? Pretty straightforward taxi, just straight ahead and we're taking a left somewhere like the runway. Again, buddy. These fire engines, man, they've got a death sentence. That's great, guys, thanks for joining me. It's been a bit of a vibe tonight. Let's say really stuck for time for this, but as what it is. I think after missing a couple of Thursdays we need to start ramping some of this up. So long have you been flying for, Cuzzy? If you're still here, I don't know if you're still in chat, but I don't know if you've bought it already or if you're thinking about buying Flight Sim. That's like the only thing that annoys me about a simulator, just bloody catering, bloody trucks and everything on the taxiways. It's like it would not be a thing. They'd have their own roads. I admit this is a mammoth of an airport. You literally need a map to get your way around. Yeah, just take the next on the next on the right, all the way to the thing. My TCAS is still on, so I don't need to bother with that. All I need to do is flick on my landing lights and on my turn offs, and that's us ready to go. Valencia should be pretty decent on anything. I mean, in all fairness, I've not actually got to Valencia yet. Right, good to go. Let's go, man, go! I have a funny feeling this DHL is configured for the US, I think. Sometimes you just have that feeling. I was going to say, I cannot see this runway. And we're off.
80 knots.
Checked.
V1.
Rotate. Positive rate of climb.
You're up. I admit, I'm like really enjoying flying actually flying the plane out. Right, I'll just turn off landing lights right in and out. After takeoff, engine bleeds are on, packs are on, flaps and gear is up. After takeoff checklist complete. Right, we're chilling for a wee minute. Don't have too long to chill out for. So just real quick, I'm just going to get the so all I know is this minimums is 3 figures. So I'm just waiting for it to go 3 figures. I'll zoom in a wee bit. This one of the new ones. At 420, 420. That's what I'm looking at. That is a barrel for this one. And just real quick, we'll get the Q&H set for the for Valencia, which would maybe be about the same. Right, 420. Yelled it. VC Victor Charlie. Yeah, same as Madrid. Now let's get us up to altitude real quick. As I say, we don't have too much time here. Oh, all good. Yeah, all good. Let's see if I can actually get frames here. In all fairness though, I'm going to actually try and see if I can get better frames, I think. I think like 60 is always the sweet spot on it, so I'll need to try and look into that. I've got a funny feeling that the Nvidia thing is capped at 30 for some weird reason. I know like some games I'm like, you know what, I don't really need it, but I could try maybe get a larger hold on it. So off to Valencia. Last time I tried to do a Valencia flight, I tanked it because, I mean, it wasn't my fault. It was the plane's fault. No, I literally done like a bar roll. Well, the plane done the bar roll on autopilot, and I was like, I don't know how it done it, but I landed in a river. So apparently there's an A320 EasyJet somewhere landing in a river on the approach into Valencia. So if you get extra points if you can see it. Yeah, we're going to take this opportunity where we're on cruise climb to actually go for a pee. So if anybody has to go for a pee or go for a juice or whatever, feel free. And as per usual, guys, thanks for joining me. It's been a vibe tonight. I've definitely enjoyed myself tonight. I just realised I blew that smoke all the way into the camera. So rip minds. Yeah, it shouldn't be too long.
I want to know you, but I don't know how. Cause every time I bump right into you, I get all tongue-tied. Want you to know me, but I'm way too shy. I can't just go around admitting that it's you I like. I wish that I had guts enough to flirt a little, but I'm too scared I'll fail. I wish that I could listen to the voices
So yeah, I'm definitely what do you think with YouTube? I'm going to try and get a way of getting like a subscriber goal for for YouTube. I do have my goals. But I definitely need a way to actually put it out there. Oh, yeah, stand up pressure it would be lovely. Anyways, that's a conversation for another day. Let's so we need to be 10,000 for Mandy. And then 7,000. 7,000 there, 3,500. Then our final is going to be 2,500. Oh, goody, good. Hey, Queen, how you doing? Thank you so much for the 20 months resub. Hola, ¿cómo estás? How's you? Long time no see. How's the streams going? How's work going? Yeah, I'm doing good. Just looking forward to Christmas. Vibing out with this nice 737. We're just flying Madrid to Valencia. Just a wee short hop. And maybe a bit, I would say struck for time, but I wouldn't mind getting finished for my usual time, but beyond that, I've been okay. I'm about to head out to watch the Eagles game tonight. Who are they playing? I'm an Eagles fan, by the way. I support the Eagles. Mainly the reason is because apparently I've got descendants that moved there to Philadelphia from Ireland. I don't know if they're still there. I don't know if there's still family out there, but Seahawks. The Seahawks. To be fair, I've not really watched a lot of American football this season to really say to say I know to say I know how good they're doing. So it's not hard to get hold of the games, but it's just it's not the first thing we kind of have. Oh, that's good. It's good. And Money Eagles. Well, if that's the case, then I might even sit with the game on actually, see if I can see. I do have a way to watch it. It's just it's not like the first thing I think of whenever I'm watching the TV nowadays. Yeah, we're almost there anyway. Top of claims coming up. So Barrow's in. I'm pretty sure, as I said, 10:34, don't I? Oh, don't freeze them out. They also already starts in January, hope. Ooh. Let's hope so, because that would be a 9.5. It's something that it's like all the American football fans over here would make a really big deal about the Super Bowl. Like we've got sports bars in Glasgow, Maneerstown, and basically on Super Bowl night it's just like all American football, which is really nice to see. Unfortunately, like in my local town, if you had to say keep it on American football, they wouldn't really know what you're talking about. I need actually, in fact, I need to check the tables actually. Check the tables and check the time. In fact, when is the Super Bowl actually? You'll probably know first hand and than what I would. I know it's a Sunday. It would be actually really nice if they did. And I actually get an Eagles shirt actually. It's something I probably should have asked that for Christmas. I need to look at, even if it's just like a t-shirt with the Eagles logo and a what do you mean, oops? What'd you do? Second Sunday. I'm sure if it was like if it was round about then, I would be like, okay, right, you know. Like I think my supervisor, she's a bit of a. Well, I think at the very least she's one of the people that makes a big deal about the Super Bowl. So I'm pretty sure I would hear about it on like the week before it. But yeah, so let's hope the old Eagles make it. Do you know the funny thing was, right? I watched the Super Bowl for about 3 years in a row, and I didn't follow the league at all for a season or two. And then when the Eagles actually got into the Super Bowl, I was like, in fact, when they won the Super Bowl, I was like, it was like the next day. I was like, who won the Super Bowl? Like, well, who was even in the Super Bowl? And like, oh, it was the Eagles, and I don't know who it was. But we won. The Eagles won. I was like, yeah, fucker. I was like, really? I was like, I can't believe I just did that and just missed the Eagles bloody win. Of course I would. I mean, in all fairness though, like my logo was green for a long time, so you know. And as well, I took myself about a Celtic fan in their top green, so. When they won the first Super Bowl, I was freaking. Yeah, I completely missed it. I was like, it was funny too, because like my friend was a big Colts fan when Eli, was it Eli? Was it Peyton? Peyton Manning was the quarterback, so he was like a massive Colts fan. So they were doing great, and the Eagles weren't doing that good at all. And he not slag me, but it'd also have like that smug kind of like, oh yes, we're top of the league and we've won the Super Bowl and all that stuff. And I'm like, yeah, mate. I was like, whatever. And I was like, to be fair, I was like, the Colts aren't nothing without Peyton anyways. I was like, since he leaves, you're a god, and that was true. Peyton Manning was. Yeah, I mean, as much as what, like, yeah, talking about my friend who is a big Colts fan and all that sort of thing, and it's like, I don't take it away from the fact that Peyton is he's a short quarterback, same as his brother Eli. Like, I watched the year that the Giants won with him, so I'm like, yeah, the two of them they were all S tier at the time. That's what I'm saying. Is I couldn't even tell you who's even in the team. I think I recognise that. I've watched a couple of Eagles games this season, or bits and bobs, like here and there. So I think I kind of know the quarterback. But I couldn't really tell you that much about the team and stuff like that. It's like I know the team. I know who I want. I'm too busy gabbing here. That was not even top of the scent. What am I doing? Sorry, Queen, just a reset there. I get us down to altitude. That's what happens with Flight Sim. I start talking to folk and I forget that I need to actually fly the plane. Which team? The Patriots. They were always winning with Tom Brady. Yeah, I mean, that's what it's sad to say, but I think if you've got a good quarterback and someone who can drive the team forward, then yeah, you know, you're going to do good. It's sad to say. It's like, it's not kind of like it's like, I know, like, our football, in a sense, like, you can say, right, you know, a striker is the main guy, but sometimes you can get a winger that is like so good that you know, like, without him kicking the ball into the box, the strikers wouldn't be able to do their job. But if you're making football, it's like, well, if the quarterback's not that good, then you're not going to do particularly well. I mean, even if you've got like a quarterback who's like kind of decent, but you can tell they kind of grind out the game and stuff like that, and they're tactically smart, and it's you can sort of say that they're going to do not too bad. But yeah, Tom Brady, yeah, you can say he's the GOAT. He's really good at what he done, but yeah, there's nothing worse when you've got like a dominant team in a league of any sort in any sport. Yeah, definitely. Then again, the quarterbacks are like they're the on the pitch leaders sort of thing. So like, if you're good at leading, you're good at throwing the ball, you're good at finding space, you're good at, you know, making the audibles where you can, then yeah, you can definitely carry the team. I think that is kind of how the teams are kind of like, you know, they kind of look at it. It's like the quarterback is like the carry in a sense. Because without them, it's like they're the ones calling it audibles. They're the ones making sure that the play on the field, if they see something that the coach can't, then they need to make that call. So yeah, in a sense, every quarterback is the carry, whether they're a good carry or a bad carry. So, but yeah, Tom Brady was absolutely, just watching that man walk, it was like, what the heck. And as well, like Peyton Manning, Eli, and who's the other? The guy that won the Super Bowl with the Saints. He was really good. Mahomes, I'm not big on. But star power, not arrested, but I'm not big on him. I think he was flashy in his early career, but I don't know. I wouldn't say I've rated him. He's still a good quarterback, but I'm like, meh. He was OG. Head out. Yeah, it was nice chat with you, and Mon Eagles. Hopefully we get the dub. Hopefully we get the dub. That's what I'm hoping for. And also as well, thanks for the What was it again? Give me a sec, don't go anywhere. Thanks for the 20 months resub. 4 months and it's our 2-year anniversary. So keep it up. But yeah, enjoy your game. Have a good day, and I will catch you. I'll catch you later. If I don't see you, have a good Christmas as well. Right. For the best of us. For the best of us. This came up pretty fast, just as I predicted, so I think we'll just go stereo right now, in fact, because we're going to go down anyways. I probably should have transition altitude 6, so that's it. That's good. It gives us a wee bit of time to think. This will be my redemption flight for the Airbus tanking it in that river. Actually, I'm going to put it to 7,000 because that's the next track, and I don't think it's not going to put us below that anyways. That's something it's something I've spoken about before as well. Just back to like kind of the streaming subject. I would like to get a shared chat for both. Like, I just don't see I don't know why Twitch has been weird with the shared chat malarkey. Like, even if I could get it somehow on the YouTube side and just kind of like keep it there. So that way, like, if you're rewatching the VOD, say like 6 months down the line or something like that, you kind of know what I'm talking about. I've got to reset this thing. Really doesn't matter anyways. Yeah, we'll call it about 500 for the landing altitude. Pressurization is checked, recoil is checked, auto brakes as required. VREFs are 152 on it. Call it about 152. We are stupidly high, but my god, can you just please? No. So that's aye, that's my go around it. My god, can you just not zoom out? That's what's the right, cargo apron's on the left on the apron. Right, cool. It's fairly straightforward to do kind of feel like the VNAV's been as slower before when we really should be doing it. And kind of just good here. Yeah, speed check for 5. Lights as required. We're on high, but we're getting there. We are getting there. Just trying to bleed off this height. Right, we're past the approach anyways. Planning checklist is engines, start switch, continuous speed brakes are armed. We're not fully configured yet for that to be complete, so we'll complete that as we're on final. Didn't feel like we've overfueled a wee bit here, but that's what it is. Right, speed check flap 10. Really wish I had wing views. It's like kind of annoying me I don't have them, but one night only I suppose. It's not going to harm us. It just means if I'm going to run the other variants, we've got two. We've got another cargo variant. It's got like Prime and eddk. So if I'm going to run those, I'll need to try and figure out how to get the custom views in. Direction, that's speedjet flap 10. Let's take this bloody time getting down anyways. Then again, if it was like the other way around, I'd be severely stressed out right now. Yeah, when my head is set. What did I even get for the last one actually? 320. I'll take it all. We will get there. We will get there. Looking way better than what we were 2 minutes ago.
$2,500.
Right, one minute in sight. Zone. Please don't tell me I'm going to get lag into Valencia. So yeah, somewhere along that part of the river is an A320 in some other lifetime. Not as much as I tanked it, but I was having some issues and literally turned the autopilot on, and the plane decided to do a backflip. Not a backflip, a bar roll. So that was, it was fun, and it's funny to watch, but I'm like also sitting here going, was that me? Did I do something wrong? I had to go bit by play with the Airbus to try and figure out if I actually like effed up. So I suppose if something goes wrong now, I know it's simply, it's just the airport. Yeah, flaps 15 and gear down. Green. Yeah, flaps 40, spoils alarmed, and auto brakes are set. Yeah, so it's a right hand vacate. The cargo apron isn't that far, so it should be a fairly quick one. The fear Madrid's literally had to like drive from like Glasgow to Edinburgh in that airport to try and get to a parking spot. Check, continue. My controls. Super high here.
Approaching minimums. Minimums.
Oh, lag, don't do me at that, man.
50. 30. 20. 10.
Oh. I don't think that was a bounce. At least I don't think it was a bounce. Well, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Valencia. Welcome to Valencia. Let's get speed spoilers up. I think that's the cargo apron. I could be completely wrong here, but I'm not that fussed at this point. I may possibly be in the GA apron, but I'm sure I'm not going to get shouted off ATC, and if I do, I'll be very surprised. Yes, I think that's the GA apron. But plane, calm down. I'm just trying to really get a bit of thrust in. Out of curiosity, am I actually indeed in this in the G apron, or am I? No, I'm in the cargo apron. I will take it. I will take it. Well, let's just for the sake of not having this damn alarm go off, because it's a pain in the backside. I'll just clean this up real quick and then I will be on my way. Well, ladies and gentlemen, that was another successful little, what do we call it, a rotation? I don't know. Either way, a couple of decent wee flights. Can turn us off in the background actually. Right, so let's see. Do you have anybody to raid out to? I mean, there's not really here anyways on the Twitch side. So, as always, guys, thanks for joining me. Thanks for all the YouTube subs, the Twitch subs, and any follows that we have came through, and all the looks, all the chat, all the good stuff. I do appreciate it. I should hopefully be back maybe what day is this? Thursday. If all goes well and I've got the energy to do so, I'll be here on Thursday. So yeah, look out. I finish at 5. I should be on about 7, so a wee bit later than the usual, but that's just how the Thursday kind of goes out. But yeah, guys, it has been an absolute awesome stream. I have to admit, really enjoyed it. Really enjoyed it. So yeah, really enjoyed it. Twitch, you know the script. That's all my socials. That's the Wraith energy. I don't know if it's a link. I think it's just telling you about it, but that's all down below. The same for YouTube. That's all my socials coming up, and you'll get it in the description. I think it's linked and all that stuff down there. So give it a wee try if you want to give it, if you wouldn't mind. I'm also thinking about maybe like January, maybe February, we might do a giveaway of some sort. I don't know how I'm going to conduct it on both sides. That's the only thing I need to figure out. Maybe we'll do it for like at least for you guys, a free tub of Wraith Energy if that's something you've been interested in to try it out for the first time. And then if you want to use the code after that and get into it in that sense, then that's a plus on my side. But anyways, guys, until Thursday, stay vibing, stay chilled, stay out of trouble, and I'll catch you guys later. Have a good one. Good night.